crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. It's the NBA. Live on 2K Sports sports on this Tuesday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now here's Caruso. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Thunder. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Now, here's Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Off target from outside. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Curry. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Holmgren can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Caruso. The tray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, he looks to score even more.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here's Santos, defended by Holmgren. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's the Warriors on the break.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Now Williams, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, jacks up a 3, and Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Curry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shoots it up. Again, the Thunder score.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Holmgren in the corner. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis inside, working on Williams. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's SGA. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Curry gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The drive by Green, and it's Green shutting it down.
We don't talk about it enough, but it's the motor, the energy to Draymond Green's game. He drives with force.
With the drive, and it's Green shooting it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry with the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Curry. Again, Curry missing. The Thunder leading by 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's SGA. She finishes at the other end.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
A putback, Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Curry. And that one comes up a bit short.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Warriors trail by 4. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. Shoots from the elbow.
On defense, Dort has great instincts, helping him stay on top of the shooter.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Now, Caruso. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Got that one up quick. Dort's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
When you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Moses Moody.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Curry can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 1:44 left here in the second. Pass to Caruso. 5 on the clock, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Caruso's got 4 this quarter.
Caruso's ability to pull up from mid-range makes defenders choose how they want to guard him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now, here's SGA. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Holmgren. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. SGA against Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops that one in. Curry's got 8 points.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
SGA no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Off target from 3-point range.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Holmgren right side. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Holmgren wide open. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Alex Caruso with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the Warriors with possession here. The Thunder making the shot. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Williams.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Horford. Williams with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Payton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Williams gets the bucket. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Golden State moving it around. Here's Post. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wallace dishes to Mitchell. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Warriors shooting about 42% so far. Left side, Horford. And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Horford with the screen on Wallace. Here's Melton. And again, no good by Golden State. Oklahoma City leading by 7. 1:49 left in the third. Here is Podziemski. No good on the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And Williams with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Horford kicks to Melton. Horford sets a screen for Melton. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You love how Horford fights for the play. He earns that follow-up shot.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Melton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A fantastic passing big. Horford makes great decisions with the ball.
Hartenstein inside. Post covering. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Horford. Back to Hartenstein. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Podziemski. Hartenstein. It's stolen, and we've reached the end of the third. Thunder lead by 5. Live from Chase. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Horford, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Shot by Podziemski, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. A 3 ball. Horford with the rebound. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Post. That one, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. With the putback, SGA on the follow. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Caruso against Horford. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren fires. That does not go.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Now Pajemski. Horford with a screen on SGA. Outside Horford. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
SGA. Now Caruso. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Porzingis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
That free throw good from SGA. Warriors trail by 6. Puts up a 3. Williams with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Now SGA. And he does not hit. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. The 3 is off. The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Now Porzingis. Curry. Right side Porzingis. Dort against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen for Curry. With the tip. Oh, sticks the putback.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going that quickly.
SGA into the lane. Porzingis with the block. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. Curry looking around. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. A 17-footer. That one goes. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
With a huge play coming through when it matters most.
SGA double team. Holmgren against Porzingis. Porzingis pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board and what?
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. And that'll be his third foul so far. Third team foul. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the basket by Houston, here's Holmgren, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, great positioning on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Ali, thank you. Pass to Williams. Holmgren against Durant. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Outside, SGA. The three-pointer off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. For 3, Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Thompson passes to Durant. Durant draws the double. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Shepard. Dort defending. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Stolen by Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren inside. Defended by Eason. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Durant. Gets himself open and drills it. Durant's got 6.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Caruso. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
That gives them the lead. Give him 8.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. It's Dort on the wing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And stolen by Holmgren. Fast break, here we go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
That free throw good from Holmgren. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Eason, pass to Durant. This one for three. Nails it from three.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The Thunder have got 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Toward outside. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And it's good. 2 points.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Eason, pass to Durant. Clock at 6. The 3. Caruso grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson against SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Durant, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Pass to Eason. Smith outside. Here's Durant, and stolen by Holmgren. Caruso, right side. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And it's Holmgren missing. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
6 to shoot. And here's Caruso outside. The putback. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
And he's become a master putback artist. Holmgren doesn't let his second chance opportunities get away.
Durant, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-6 run. Will. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Now here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Shepard missing. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Williams. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Durant, pass to Eason. Off target from outside. Caruso outside. Here's SGA. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Shepard, Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Eason. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Hartenstein against Durant. Right side, Mitchell. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Caruso. 5 points in the game. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Tipped. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Amen. Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Clock is at 3. Stolen by Thompson. From the high post. Durant inside. He's against Hartenstein. Durant's shot is off. Thunder leading by 4. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Outside, Williams. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. It's Eason with the jam.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Smith finds Thompson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Caruso. And the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Hartenstein. Lays it up and banks it in. Hartenstein's got his second basket. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Back to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Williams on the wing, covered by Smith. Now Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams against Smith. Over to the wing. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Picked by Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. Outside Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Hartenstein's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Shepard. Up top Durant. Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Smith right side. Thompson outside. Smith finds Thompson. Picked by Smith. To the right side. Uncovered. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Caruso, a screen on Thompson. Down low. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by SGA.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Thompson scanning the floor. The kick to Durant from the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
That jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Thompson. Durant's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. Left side SGA. And slam Dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Durant with it. Oh, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Durant. And a one-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amin.
Outside Holmgren. Caruso outside. Durant with the rebound.
Hey, there was a defender nowhere to be found there. And because of that, he only has himself to blame.
And it's Williams off the drive. Dort! He's off from three. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Durant. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Holmgren, left side. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Houston in the lead. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Yes! Using that window.
And relentless effort from Holmgren, refusing to give up until it's all over.
Here's Easton. Now Durant. From deep. Caruso rips down the board.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Now Holmgren. Rebounded by Smith. KD gets a step, and he slams it down.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Flushes it down with both hands.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Smith with a screen on Holmgren. Now Smith. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the Rockets shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Thompson attacking.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Caruso. Ooh, stolen by Smith. On the wing, Thompson. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Durant against Holmgren, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Right side Durant. Shoots it up. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up. And he's unable to get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Thompson using the glass to lay it in.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, guarded by Smith. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Shepard. Durant cashes in from 18.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
It's Holmgren, high post. Durant's there. Williams outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Clock at 4. It's good.
Fearless. Holmgren wants to take those big shots. Wow.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And stolen by Holmgren.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Smith. Dort with a steal. Now SGA. Now Caruso. Now SGA. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven. All right, Alec, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has no.
Coming up next. possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the three. The three from KD. Nailed. From three-point land. KD's got the game going with his first points of the game for Houston. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray. He is a shooter, but look out. He can finish too.
Thompson against Murray. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Durant with a wide open look. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
To the middle and stolen by Eason. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Smith. Thompson dishes to Durant. 6 to shoot. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Thompson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's KD for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 8 points.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic with this screen on Thompson. Murray, no good. Rockets leading by 3. Here is Durant. 8 points for him. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Pass to Smith. To the paint. Here's Eason. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. And here's Jokic, defended by Durant. Launches a three. Back to Jokic. Second chance shot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant kicks to Smith. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Durant. And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far for the Rockets, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Out to Thompson. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. And he drives in. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Murray, good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Down low. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Cam Johnson picks one up. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gordon's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Murray, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. High post shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Smith for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Again, the miss by Murray.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Murray outside. Inside. Jokic doing the job inside.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Smith for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Smith's got his third basket of the night.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
To the middle. Stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here we go. Eason finds Smith. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Murray. And finished off by Shepard.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And it's Jokic missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with it.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
1 second left, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And the first half is now in the books. Rockets lead by 7. Now we have them. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Şengün kicks to Tate. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Tate, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. The 3 from Johnson. And again, Denver, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Pass to Holmes. Holmes setting the pick for Hardaway. Shoots from the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short. Rockets leading by 10. Tate the pass to Şengün. Tate against Jones. Back to Şengün. Holmes with the steal. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Şengün passes to Green. Houston needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now Brown. Still without a basket. Here's Van Vliet. Yes, that goes in.
And terrific hustle from Van Vliet in transition. Getting up court fast to finish the fast break.
Holmes setting the pick for Hardaway. Screen by Valanciunas. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. A steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here is Tate for 3. Okogie drills the three-pointer. Okogie's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Valanciunas lays it up off the glass. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. To the paint. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Just 3 to shoot. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Holmes. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
On the wing, Green, covered by Brown. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Pass to Okogie. Oh, Van Vliet. On the 3 off target. Tate against Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Tate. It's Hardaway with the drive. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
For 3, Okogie. Rebound by the Nuggets. Brown with it. He has yet to score. The layup missed.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
He knocks it in.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 minutes. The review.
The third quarter was over, and it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Tari Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. Then there's Shepard. And it's Thompson in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Smith with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Down low. Here's Gordon. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. On the wing, Johnson. From downtown. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
Rockets leading by 10. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Durant, another shot. Here's Shepard. Pass to Eason. To the middle. Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Smith, the pass to Shepard. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Rockets lead by 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Whatever they ask Smith to do, he is more than willing. And boy, is he capable.
There's Jokic with range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now Easton. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 8. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Layup, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
He's off from 3. Denver's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now, here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
It's stolen by Shepard. Now Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Now Murray. And here's Jokic. Throws it down. What an assist!
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answer.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson. Oh, that was a two-handed.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson. Joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Here's Doncic. Rockets with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Eason with room. Rebounded by LeBron.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Smart outside. Hachimura with a screen on Durant. Back to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Smart. Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Doncic, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Smith, driving in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Smith's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Doncic. Out to Hachimura. Will it go? He buries it from 3. Hachimura's got his second basket of the game.
Looking cool and comfortable from the corner. It's Hachimura.
James against Durant. To the paint. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Durant.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Shepard. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Right side Easton. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Reeves. Inside.
Oh! Wow!
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The putback. Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by Houston.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Durant against Doncic. Here's Easton. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 8. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 10 points.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Here's James. Thompson pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them...
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's Houston leading by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. Here's Thompson.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Lakers trail by 12. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
James against Durant. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Screen by James. It's James on the wing. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. The Rockets lead by 10. Durant inside. Check by James. Eason, a screen on Hachimura. Smith passes to Eason. Can't cash it in from close range. The Lakers shooting around 35% from the field so far. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Rockets with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
On target from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Doncic against Thompson. Eason with a steal. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Eason. Smith outside. Houston working the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Thompson. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And James throws it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
LeBron without hesitation. Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Okogie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Reeves. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You gotta finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
15 seconds left in the second. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Josh Okogie, Jayshawn Tate out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Şengün in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And because of his energy and physicality, Connect draws a lot of contact out there.
And he's good on the second. Houston leading by 6. Now here's VanVleet. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 3 assists tonight.
Classic move by VanVleet. Run the play and get someone open.
Puts it up. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got his first points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
VanVleet up top. He's covered by Connect. Şengün, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kennard's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Van Vliet, pass to Şengün. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Easton. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
It's Connect with the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Lakers trail by 5. Connect with the ball. Durant covering. Laravia outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Easton. Laravia passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Ayton, a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Pass to Durant. Off with the layup. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Kennard. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside. Connect with a defensive effort. Lakers trail by 5. Laravia passes to Ayton. Kennard way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kennard's got 11 in the second half.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Laravia outside. Pass to Ayton. Kennard outside. Back to Ayton. Up top, Kennard. 4 on the clock. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Kennard's got 13 points in this quarter.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Pass to Shepherd. Here's Durant. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Doncic, out to James, all alone. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic against Thompson. And stolen by Reeves. Smart left side. James outside. Here's the pick. Back to Smart. Pass to James. From deep three-point land. And it's Smart missing. Rockets trail by 3. Smith right side. Eason against James. Smith with a screen on James. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
And it's Hachimura missing. And the Rockets shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Pass to Smith. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Over James. No good. A bit long that time.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Now Durant. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. I'm sorry, because who else would you want him shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now Durant. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. James with a steal. Kennard against Eason. James deciding where to go with it. Kennard with it. Screen by James. 17-footer on the way. Durant with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. To take the lead. Reeves there for the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. That misses. Smith against Hachimura. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Screen by James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Easton. Oh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And here's Doncic. He launches. James from distance. Easy work.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Money from three.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
James, here he goes. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
So tonight, Jim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward. Porzingis on the foul.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The drive by Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, Shepard, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Porzingis passes to Moody. Pulls up on the wing. Another miss by Curry.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Smith with a screen on Curry. Durant wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green kicks to Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
A deep three from Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. KD's shot is good.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside for Durant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 19 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
On its way from Curry for 2. Eason grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Lets it fly. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Buries it from three-point range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Eason. Here's Shepherd. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Durant, Shepherd out there with Thompson. And it's Smith, and it's Eason in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Good on the bucket. Curry's got 14 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Got a piece of it. Houston moving it around. Shepherd, the pass to Eason. Out to Thompson. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Curry nails the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
For 3, Durant. Iman Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. KD passes to Eason. Pulls it from 20. Another miss by Houston. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Thompson against Curry. Rebound by Smith. It's trailed by 4. Shepard, the pass to Easton. Wants to get it to KD and does. From past the arc. Oh, KD parries the 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Hits it from three-point range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Back to Smith. Pass to Durant. Inside. 5 to shoot. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Smith finds KD. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. They get it back. Over Porzingis. The shot, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. From 13, the inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
KD against Green. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry against Thompson. Fires from 18. Another miss by Curry. Rockets leading by 3. He's feeling it. Durant, no good. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Smith. Durant against Green. Back to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Driving the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Curry, that's good. Rockets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Smith, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And stolen by Thompson. And here's the break. Launches it. Up again. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Now Tate. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Warriors trail by 5. Horford with the screen on Van Vliet. Green with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pass to Melton. Back to post. And that one is hammered home.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Green kicks to Şengün. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Podziemski. Count it. Podziemski's got his first 2 points of the night.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And a late second-round pick, but Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
Here's Van Vliet. Misses from close range. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Payton's shot is off. Rockets leading by 3. Pass to Okogie. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Şengün's got his second bucket.
Love that intensity from Şengün inside. Basically overpowering the coverage.
Here's Podziemski. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün with the screen on Horford. Green inside the three-point line. Pass to Tate. Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Here's KD. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Pass to Post. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Horford from outside. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Goes up on the wing. Durant. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Rockets leading by 9. Thompson passes to Smith. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Warriors trail by 8. Lets the 3 fly, and the Warriors miss again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Durant attacking, muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on on the inside.
But Jemski's shot is good. Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. KD's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Tari Easton is out there with Smith. And it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the basket by Curry.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Easton gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Curry's shot is off. Rockets leading by 9. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Stolen by Thompson. Smith with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Easton passes to Smith. Houston moving it around. Pass to KD. The putback out to Smith. Left side Durant. Shoots over Curry. Tips it up. Thompson dishes to KD. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
The shot's good from Smith.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Shoots it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. Lets it go. Buries the jumper.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, Smith from deep. Porzingis pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry outside. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems. And at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Thompson outside, and the turnover again by Houston. Warriors trail by 9. And here is Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Everything's within Curry's range.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Whatever they ask Smith to do, he is more than willing, and boy, is he capable.
Curry fires 18 feet out. Count it.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant with the rebound. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Thompson rips it down with two hands.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
A three-pointer. Good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Green with a screen on Thompson. From outside, he drills the three.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Green.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Durant. That one goes.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
The three goes down.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Durant. And the layup is off. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Curry. We've got Jabari Smith. Thompson is out there with Shepherd. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Here's Durant.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First one falls for.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Now Curry. Here's Green. And he jams it in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And hit the 3. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Eason with it. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Oh, the slam dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. They double team Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Doesn't get that one. The Warriors trail. For three. Smith there for the rebound. 1:22 left in the first overtime. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Curry against Thompson. Green with a screen on Thompson. Stephen Curry, and good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Smith fires. Nice open look, but it's no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far here in overtime. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Thompson. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Curry outside. Green with a screen for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. It's good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Buries the deep ball.
And how about leadership? Staying calm and looking like a vet out there. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here's Smith. He on the arc. The long shot, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here!
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? With 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Santos in at small forward. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Lets it go. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, tremendous job by Porzingis to get into transition.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer. And it's SGA missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Santos. Curry passes to Moody to the inside. Here's Porzingis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's SGA. The three from Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Clock at 6.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Curry. Over Williams. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Curry's got 6.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Holmgren. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Golden State.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Golden State. And Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. Caruso covers. Green controls the rebound and the putback.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
Santos pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Curry's shot is off. Thunder trail by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. The 3 from Curry. Second chance effort, and Porzingis lays it in. He has 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Curry surveys. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 11 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, that one's good. SGA.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Well, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Caruso misses. The Warriors lead by 14. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Williams. Fires top of the key. That won't go either for Curry. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Caruso misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. One thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. He can't get that one to fall. Thunder trail by 16. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Count the basket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the middle. Dort with a steal. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see him, Mr. Williams.
On the wing, Caruso. Over Green. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And stolen by Green. SGA pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter. And here's Caruso outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
That'll be a jump ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot is good by Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Steph and Curry getting it done for Golden State. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Moody, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Post is checked in for Porzingis. Al Horford comes in for Green. Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own in the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Count that one. Hardenstein's gotten his second bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
From deep, Melton tips it up. It's good on the putback. Post has got 4 points this quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Outside Mitchell.
Hey, right here.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Hardenstein. Stripped it away. Now Post. They set the pick. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Horford with a steal. Right side, Podziemski. It's Podziemski on the wing. Here's Santos. Back to Podziemski. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Hartenstein pulls it in. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Mitchell misses. Golden State is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And here's Horford for 3. Williams grabs the board. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And the Warriors making a change here. Hayden's checked in.
Number 0, Gary Payton II.
Smooth sailing for Golden State. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, if you give him the opportunity, Al Horford will seek contact. He wants to get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Hartenstein, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Oh, deflected. Horford with a steal. From deep, Melton knocks down the triple.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. BA, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And he goes in for the dunk.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Outside Mitchell. Hartenstein with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Hartenstein. Over Horford. Hartenstein, no good. It's Podziemski on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Podziemski's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The 3 from Mitchell. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And the Thunder shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just tipped right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
There's the screen. Green, the pass to Moody. Now Porzingis on the wing. Green. No good on the 3. On the wing, SGA. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Moody. The kick out. Curry. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
18 feet out, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Moody with it. Guarded now by Williams. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Holmgren. And off the glass. That one's good.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Here's Caruso. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the middle. Here's Caruso. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Moody. Porzingis sets a screen. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And the Warriors miss again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Moody. No good again that time.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And it's in there. Caruso's got 7 now in this quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. The Warriors lead by 20. Fires high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Curry's got 29.
They're very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
1:09 left in the game. Here's Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Hits the trifecta. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's stolen by Curry. Porzingis with it. Caruso covers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Curry with it. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard at the 2. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And it's Houston on the break. Here's Smith. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Caruso. It's rebounded by Houston. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going. As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. SGA feeling it out a bit. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Thompson. Some nice passing there by Houston. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And it's Houston's ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
And stolen by Caruso. Holmgren with it, guarded now by Durant. The drive by Holmgren. It's taken away by Smith. Pass to KD. From deep three-point territory. Smith, no luck. Thunder trailing by 12. Williams, double team. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams for the three. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Thompson. Back to KD. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. KD's got 7 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Eason passes to KD. Releases from 15. Shot by Eason, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Dort misses. Outside, KD. No good from outside. It'll count. And no good that time. And so it's Houston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. To the right side. Eason hits the three-point bomb.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a hand on it. Holmgren on the foul. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
SGA kicks to Caruso. Bangs home the trifecta. Caruso's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
No good on the triple. Houston leading by 15. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Stolen by Dort. Caruso with the ball. From deep, Williams kicks to Caruso. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The three. The putback. Holmgren on the foul. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And it's SGA missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. Smith the pass to Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Got one on Holmgren.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He hits both from the stripe. Oklahoma City shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Holmgren. Rockets with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Dort. Can they get it? Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. And then Durant with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. They swipe it. Okogie for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And that one's good, Caruso. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
The shot. Great D that time from Green. Rockets leading by 21. Driving inside. And the basket by Okogie. Okogie's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that is a very impressive, quick first step by Josh Okogie. Hard to defend that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Drives to the hoop. Look out!
Hey!
Oh, wow.
Whoa, man! A Kogi busting out something special that time. I'm glad I was able to check that out.
There's the three. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And that one's good, SGA.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Took him no time at all on that one. Okogie's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, I think this is something Okogie has to keep doing. He's got to shoot it whenever the shot is given to him. Keep the defense honest.
Green, no luck. Thunder shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Holmgren can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hey, right here. Van Vliet against Caruso. Here's Tate. No good with the triple. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now Tate, still scoreless.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Dort wide open. The putback. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And how about the timing on that putback? Holmgren is someone you have to keep a body on.
For 3, Okogie. Van Vliet outside. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Over SGA. Knocked away. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Holmgren's got 13.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot.
Well, you can see even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
Okogie misses. Thunder shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Caruso kicks to SGA. Pass to Dort. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Offensive rebound. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Can't cash in from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's a Kogi. It's not going to go for him. Nice defense from George. Right wing. Here's Caruso. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Green, the pass to Sengun.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Van Vliet wide open, and a miss there on the triple.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
From the arc, Caruso, no good.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. The Thunder have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. From deep, SGA drills it from outside.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Van Vliet, and the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For 3.
And Green's defense, very important to this team's success. The way he gets up in the face of whoever he's guarding, it becomes infectious to the rest of his guys.
A shot by Tate with no one around. Drains it from 17 feet out. Tate's only got his first 2 points. The wide open look here for Caruso. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Sengun. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Thunder shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Van Vliet against SGA. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Holmgren looking around, Green from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jacks up a 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 17-point game. Another shot. Green rips down the board. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Holmgren fires. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous Alexander. The 3 doesn't go. SGA against Van Vliet. So we see the Rockets taking the win here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So the Houston starting five. We've got Smith. Shepard is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3. Now here's Durant. A nice shot by Smith. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Durant. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Inside, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Just over a minute and a half in. To the inside, deflects the pass. Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. Off target with the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Over to the left wing for 3, Smith. He drops it from range. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Durant, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Launches it. Again, the miss by Murray.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Smith no good. Nuggets trail by 4. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Johnson passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Gordon can't hit. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Now here's Easton. Driving inside. Smith outside. Drills it from deep. Smith's got 9.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Outside Easton. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. For 3. Murray, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Nuggets trail by 5. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Smith with a screen on Murray. Here's Thompson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray looking around. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
And Murray drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant on the attack. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Murray with the 3. He's got 9.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
The 3, Smith gets the 3 to fall.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jabari Smith is... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Shepard. And it's Durant in at the 5, down low. Screen by Durant. Durant takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Murray, no good. Houston leading by 6. The 15-footer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 7 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Murray against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, a prolific score from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Murray against Thompson. They need this. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray with it, guarded by Smith. Smith against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Smith. Here's Murray. Connects on the foul line jumper. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play. Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon, right through the contact.
Smith outside. Here's Shepard, defended by Watson, from outside the arc. And that's good. Shepard for 3. Shepard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Gordon. Outside Watson. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Durant against Gordon. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Thompson against Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 15.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
The three, Smith. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
It's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
The kick to Durant. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Smith no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Watson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And here's Murray. He's got 18. To the inside. Gordon, no good. That would have tied it. Here's Smith. And a nice finish on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Durant. And it's good.
On the floor is confirmed.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray for 3. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got 20 points. It's Watson on the wing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Houston. Here's Murray. He's got 18. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Watson with it, guarded by Smith. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Nuggets trail by 3. Brown with it. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Hardaway, guarded closely. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Power play by Valanciunas, just muscling past any inside resistance.
Hardaway from outside. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Eason can't get it to go. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Brown for the lead. Jones finds Brown. Back to Jones. Holmes, a screen on Smith. Jones, the pass to Holmes. Up and over Smith. The second effort. And Valanciunas puts it in.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Offline with a 3. Denver in the lead. Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. Valanciunas sets a screen. Outside Hardaway. Into the lane. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Okogie's checked in for Shepherd.
Number 20, Josh Okogie.
Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Şengün. Now Smith. Unloads. And here is Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Smith passes to Thompson. Houston needs to get off a shot. Good. Smith's got 22 points.
I mean, good recognition on the part of Smith Jr., and he had to get that up.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Holmes. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're on the run. Eason with room. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hardaway. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. Eason can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. On the wing, Jones takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason inside, and he makes it on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 1.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Houston 5 right now. Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepherd. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Outside Murray.
Gets that. Third personal foul. First team foul.
going to work inside.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Smith outside. Shot on the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Smith's got 24.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 9 rebounds now. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now here's Durant. Smith right side. Gets some space and marries the jumper. He's got 26.
And he's so comfortable from the mid-range. For a guy like Smith, it's almost a layup.
Murray against Thompson. Murray, no good. The Rockets lead by 3. Pass to Smith. Easton a screen on Murray. Here's Durant. Jabari Smith. Oh, off target from downtown. For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Murray. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Smith. Gordon pulls it down. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, he jammed it.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Smith with a screen on Gordon. Now Smith. Jokic with a rebound. Thompson against Murray. Here's Johnson. Puts up the tray. Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Easton fires. And he nails it.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Murray against Thompson. Outside Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Watson. Yes, sir!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Murray. Oh, no good on the layup. Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Easton with a steal. Now Thompson. And the 3 misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Buries it from outside.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. So it's Denver now.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
So it's Houston winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Number 77, Luka Doncic.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. You've got Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then there's Shepard. And it's Eason in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the 5 spot. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Here's James. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
KD dishes to Smith. Poked away. Stolen by Reeves. And they're moving it up. Here's Smart. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Reed. And good that time.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Shepard with the ball. He's defended by Reed. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Bucket is good.
Terrific job pushing the ball in transition. Marcus Smart coming away with an easy bucket.
Durant with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. KD's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Shepard following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Driving in. Durant down low. Working on James. LeBron with some nice D. Doncic outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. James right side. Reeves outside. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And he recovers it. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Rebound by Smith.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
George, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Eason finds KD. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Smart against Eason. Back to Doncic with the shot. Again, the miss by the Lakers. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice to get this game underway.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. KD, a screen on Reeves. There's the drive. In the corner, it's Eason. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James, the pass to Doncic. Back to James. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Thompson gets it to go.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Out to the wing. It could go, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
The ruling on the floor is
certainly beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also have to bring up their pass. Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. People a little extra on that one. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Kevin?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker. When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Good on the triple.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Doncic kicks to James. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Shepard the pass to KD. Durant drives.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Outside for Smart. Off target with his three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Durant attacking. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
LeBron with a screen on Thompson. Doncic passes to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Thompson dishes to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
James in the post, guarded by KD. Durant with some nice D. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
Smith hits them both. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
How about the force on that finish by Smith? He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Here's KD. Finished off the break. KD's got 26 points.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Thompson in the corner. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Smith against Hachimura. Outside for Smart. Over to the left wing. Hachimura, no good. It's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And so it's the Houston Rockets riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Dalton Connect is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Laravia in at the small forward position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Kennard. Here's Vanderbilt. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Kennard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Here's Thompson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Over in the corner, Laravia. A 3-pointer off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
KD finds Eason. That one goes. Count it. Eason's got 5 points so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Ayton. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Jabari Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Jari Eason. And Okogie subbed in for Shepherd. A shot by Tate with no one around. The Rockets with another miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And stolen by Şengün. The drive by Green. Rebound the Lakers. Pass to Kennard. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Unloads. Green with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
They get it back. Şengün kicks to Tate. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten blanked from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Ayton. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Tate the pass to Okogie. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Yep, it counts. Here's Connect. Scoreless thus far. Ayton finds Vanderbilt. And here's Kennard. Kennard on the wing. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. And it's Ayton missing. Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Amen Thompson. For Los Angeles, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Vanderbilt. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Şengün kicks to VanVleet. The Rockets with another miss. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 40% from the floor here. Ayton a screen. Kennard the pass to Ayton. And stolen by Şengün. Pass to Green, and they're pushing it up. Up and in on the layup.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Now, here's Kennard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets, having no problems at all. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Jae'Sean Tate. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. Kicks it out to LeBron. Misses the 3. And for Houston, they're shooting so well. The offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The drive by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Pass to Green. Şengün with a wide open look. The Rockets again can't hit. So it's the Lakers now. James gets the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here on the floor.
Have mercy.
Wow.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Green with a screen on Doncic. Van Vliet passes to Green. Here's Şengün. A rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope. When just a little while ago, it looked like hope was lost.
Here's Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Okogie. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Van Vliet.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Şengün. Again, Şengün missing. Here's James. Makes it off the glass. James has got 32 points in the game.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Reeves outside. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. James outside. On the wing, Doncic. Shoots over Van Vliet. That's good from Doncic on the assist by LeBron. Rockets leading by 20. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
The drive by James. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Tate. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
A new lineup here for Houston. And both free throws good for LeBron. Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Here's Durant. Puts it up from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Hachimura. Misses the jumper. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
at the point guard position.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the 2.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson passes to Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Pass to Green. Here's Santos. Eason with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break for the finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Man, what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry against Thompson to end the run. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. EA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Porzingis misses.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Durant's got 6 points. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Green, a screen. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Thompson goes in, uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
For 3, Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. From deep. And Curry is good for 3. 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's the 3. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Eason, a screen on Porzingis. Smith passes to Eason. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. With some arc. Another shot. No good at the rim.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Shepard. Green covering. Pass to Durant. Launches the 3. Rebounded by Green.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Santos. The kick out. Curry. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Good on the bucket.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
An open look for Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 8. Here's Green. Eason with some nice D. 2 on the clock. Durant. Basket counts.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Green, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
That one falls.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Curry.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Driving to the basket. The 3, Durant. Santos pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Green. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Thompson finds Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Shot is up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Durant with the bucket.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Smith passes to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, how about KP on the break?
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
Here's Durant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Durant's got 20. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Warriors trail by 9. Curry with it. Durant covering. The kick out. Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The Warriors have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Durant. Looming large, KD.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Santos good.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Durant drives in. Houston working the ball around. 43 seconds left in the first half. Misses the jumper from the wing. Warriors trail by 7. Lets it fly. Curry, that's good. 17 points in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Green finds Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Taking a look at the Rockets. Jayshawn Tate out there with Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Rockets lead by 3. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks for him.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Here's Okogie. It's intercepted. And here's Green from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Tate with it, now guarded by Curry. And here's Şengün, yet to see a basket. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And a deep 3 from Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Houston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And the shot goes. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Green with a screen on Durant. Down low. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
To the middle. Back to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. For the tie. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 25 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Shepard's checked in. And Şengün gets it to go.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to post. Back to Horford. To the paint. Not going to go that time. Good D by Şengün. For Houston, they've got 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Shepard, defended by Podziemski. Here's Okogie. Green for 3. The rebound by Post. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Screen by Horford. Pass to Post for the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Post has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, not too many guys want to get in Şengün's way when he's moving with purpose.
Outside Podziemski. Now here's Post. The baseline J is on the way. It's rebounded by Şengün. Green with the ball. Now Horford defending. To the inside. Şengün passes to Okogie. Back to Şengün. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Quentin Post. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Green. Eason comes in for Tate. And it's Amin Thompson in for Okogie. Outside Podziemski. Screen by Post. Here's Payton. Another 3 for Golden State.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Houston working the ball around. Şengün finds Thompson. Puts one up from 19. And Şengün gets it to go. 9 points for Alperen Şengün.
Along with everything he can do in the paint, Şengün's mid-range game provides some pop as well.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson goes in. Podziemski grabs the board.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Back to Post. It's Podziemski on the wing. Screen by Post. Pass to Horford. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Warriors trail by 4. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Shepard. 3-pointer. Drains the triple.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
Horford outside. Lets it go from deep. Thompson pulls it in. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Smith. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Moses Moody. Draymond Green is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson in the post. Defended by Porzingis. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Santos. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Durant for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Thompson outside Durant. The 3 is up. KD, what else would you expect? All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And so Curry nails both of them. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Now Green. Now here's Moody. He's covered closely. Oh, no good on the layup. Now Thompson. Here's Smith from deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Now Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Durant looking around. It's money from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
1:52 left in the 4th. Here's Durant. From downtown. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Durant with the rebound. Houston leading by 13. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Curry with a steal. Fires the 3. The 3 is in. Durant against Porzingis. On the wing, Durant. There's 31 seconds left to play in the 4th. Oh, he can't hit it. Outside Curry from deep. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. From long range. That's off. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm tonight, and I'm looking forward to this great. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 5 more.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
It's Dort on the wing, defended by Moody. Over in the corner, Caruso. Holmgren outside. Clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. They double-team Curry, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. From outside the arc, the offensive rebound.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
And here are the Thunder now. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blocking.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Curry with the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis. That wingspan letting you know he's in the house.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the dunk by SGA.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And looking to get stronger. Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Curry, and Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
It's tipped. Back to Holmgren. 1:02 left to play here in the first. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Williams. And the wide open shot from Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 5 points so far.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Good work there as it goes.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Moody the pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Good on the shot. 12 points for him.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
There's Green with the 3. Dort grabs the miss. Now here's SGA in transition. Caruso, no good.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3-point. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Very often. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. Good.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. He's got 6, 5 on the clock. The Warriors pull it in. In his 16th season in the NBA, Doris, Al Horford got his first title with the Celtics.
That 2024 championship was so special for Al. Remember, he had played almost 200 playoff games. And remember, for the vast majority of that run, Al Horford was the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Incredible.
And the Warriors with the completely new 5 on the floor.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty. You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Shoots the 3. The shot by Curry, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Pass to Holmgren. Looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Warriors leading by 5. Outside, Porzingis. From the stripe. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Warriors have drawn 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Holmgren, right side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both shots good from the stripe. Warriors leading by 3. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Curry from the top of the key. He buries it. Curry's got 14.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Puts up a deep 3. Curry's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 3 to the inside. Here's SGA. And Santos pulls it down. Here's Moody. And it's blocked by SGA.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, big-time defender, and sends that one back.
Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Curry, and there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
This one for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 3. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Podziemski. Covered by Mitchell. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Payton can't get it to go.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
From deep, Williams. And it's Melton with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one misses. He doesn't get the second one. Thunder trailing by 4. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hartenstein's got his first basket of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
For the tie, it's rebounded by Golden State. Horford from outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Hartenstein. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Pajemski, covered by Mitchell. Post, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Melton against Wallace. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton. And the Warriors lead by 4. Thunder have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Outside Williams. It's taken away by Payton. Here's Horford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Well, the frame of Al Horford goes a long way in helping him be one of the most consistent, solid defensive presences there is on the floor, forcing them to compromise there.
Thunder trailing by 6. Mitchell left side. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It's tipped and taken away by Wallace. Pushing it up. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Wallace. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Horford sets a screen for Payton. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Inside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save. Oh.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Pajemski. Over Mitchell. And the Warriors miss again. The Thunder have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Outside Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Post covering. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Hits the front of the rim and out. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oklahoma City trailing.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments away. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Warriors leading with the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Oklahoma City shooting about 42% so far. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Post finds Horford. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. He gets that one.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And some changes here for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
Curry looking around, fires the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Curry, good. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Draymond knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Curry fires. He'll tip it, saves him with the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Porzingis pulls it down.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Williams' shot is off. Warriors leading by 20. Launches it from deep. Caruso grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And here now the Thunder launches from deep. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, that's a two-pointer. Dort. Pass to Caruso. No good again that time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 33 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. They get the rebound. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
We'd like to thank everyone for
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Durant's shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Rockets with a rebound. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Caruso misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Shot to stop the run. And SGA with a layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Holmgren outside to the paint. Caruso against Smith. The shot no good. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Right side Durant. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren drives in. Smith with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
SGA with a steal. Here we go. Here's Caruso. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Easy to admire the defensive intensity Gilgeous-Alexander provides. Outstanding job coming up with the steal there.
Eason, good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end. We can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Count it. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Durant, pass to Eason. That's good, and so Durant with the assist.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
The Rockets lead by 7. Thompson attacking. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Smith finds Durant. Houston working the ball around. And here's Shepherd for 3. Drops in the 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Houston has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Durant drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 13.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Holmgren. The jumper from the wing off target. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead, up by 12. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Tari Eason, Smith out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Shepherd, and it's Thompson in at point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Holmgren missing. Houston leading by 16. Here's Shepherd. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The shot by Dort, no good. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. An open look for Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Thompson with a steal. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Taking the contact and getting it to go. Holmgren stronger than he looks.
And they pick up 2. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams checked in for Kevin Durant. Green comes in for Smith. And Okogie is subbed in for Amen Thompson. And the Rockets making a change here. Tate's checked in. Here's Shepherd. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
Yeah, Shepherd's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Dort. Still no points. And here's Caruso outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Adams. Caruso grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's Shepherd missing. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Caruso from about 19. Connects. The jumper drops. Caruso's got 8 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Green. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Yeah, Shepherd has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Caruso. From downtown. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets lead by 23. It's stolen by SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. Adams covering. Okogie on the wing. No points yet. From 17, Caruso grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Houston. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Adams missing. And Oklahoma City shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. On the wing, Mitchell. Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Amazing steps from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Kenrich Williams, and it's Williams in at the 4.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hartenstein. The 3-ball. The shot no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Green. Hartenstein pulls it in. Wallace, left side, right wing. Hardenstein passes to Williams. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Williams misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That one drops for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, stolen by Tate. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Williams from the elbow. And that one's good. Green's got 5 now.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Mitchell. Back to Williams. Pass to Wallace. 4-3. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Count it. Okogie's got his first 2 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. Williams from long range. Okogie pulls down the board. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's off from 3-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Hardenstein passes to Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And it's Adams missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. B.A.?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Williams up top. We've got 1:23 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hardenstein passes to Williams, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Rockets lead by 23. It's tipped. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Okogie. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's Hardenstein. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Houston with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hardenstein in the post. He's covered by Tate. Mitchell. Rebounded by Green. Okogie on the wing. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Okogie's got 4 points now in the quarter. Down low with 4 on the clock. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Green out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Now Williams. Now here's SGA. Guarded by VanVleet. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
So it's the Rockets now. It's VanVleet with a drive.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
On the wing, SGA. There's the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. VanVleet outside. Here's Adams. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 20. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Williams with it. He's picked up by Adams. And stolen by Green. VanVleet scanning the floor. And he drains the quick shot.
And a speedy offensive play by VanVleet, pulling up out of nowhere for a shot.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Steven Adams. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Okogie on the wing. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Adams, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to VanVleet. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams finds SGA. The triple drop.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now VanVleet. Green fires. Can't get the three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
No good from three. The Rockets lead by 17. There's the drive. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Jacks up a three. Bullseye. Chet hitting for three.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Williams with it. VanVleet covering. Can't hit it. Well, the Rockets shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Adams. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Holmgren. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Adams. SGA pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Up top, VanVleet. A minute 9 left in the 4th quarter. Now Green. Oh, he misses the layup. Here's SGA. explodes to the rim.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Now Dort, it's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Yes, sir, with the three. Durant with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they recover it. Another chance. And there's the layup. Good.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Outside Dort. Here's Caruso. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in its center. Here's Murray. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pass to Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And it's Murray penetrating. Misses the layup. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Smith with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. And Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Now Watson. It's stolen by Shepard. Eason with it. Now guarded by Murray. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. That three off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Murray. Will it go? He lays it in.
Yeah, Murray is always in attack mode, weathering the contact there to score.
Outside, KD. Smith outside. And the shot goes in. Smith's got 11.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
2 points, that one goes.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Durant finds Smith, all sorts of time, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's 13 points so far for Jabari Smith. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is Smith. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. Here's Eason. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. Good work defensively by Smith.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Shoots from the elbow. The Nuggets with another miss. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-6 run. Easton passes to Thompson. Now Smith. Back to Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Jokic. Here's KD. Out to Smith. Takes the three. Sinks the triple. Smith's got 16.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Houston in command with us. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and he is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 17-point lead, their big nice shot by Smith.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Jokic's screen. Here's Murray. Goes back up. Jokic, no good. Rockets leading by 20. Smith dishes to KD. And again, the Rockets good for two.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Eason. Smith drives in, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but well, he sure muscled that one in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago, 83% on his opportunities.
And they double up Murray. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. At the elbow, Shepherd. Top of the key. And Jokic with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray looking around. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And Thompson throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Thompson against Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith left side. And Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Murray's got 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Smith has been aggressive and effective all night. And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And stolen by Thompson. Smith for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Jamal Murray.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray kicks to Gordon. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Smith, no luck. Murray outside. Puts up a 3. Rockets with the rebound. Outside, KD. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Rockets ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Green is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Okogie in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Tate finds Şengün. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
To the paint, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. But I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Tate. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Wide open look here for Murray. Connects from 3-point range. Murray's got 16 points.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Takes a 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. Murray's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nuggets.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on him. Stolen by VanVleet. One-on-one here. Okogie for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Okogie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Rockets leading by 20. VanVleet deciding where to go with it. Şengün with a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside, Jones. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. A shot by Tate with no one around. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Pass to Tate. Now Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Brown against Van Vliet. Pass to Okogie. Here's Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Hardaway. Banked in off the glass. Hardaway's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Count the basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Holmes setting the pick for Hardaway. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Okogie inside the three-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Hardaway from outside. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Big group substitution here for Denver. Valanciunas hits them both. Rockets leading by 18. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet to the middle. The shot will not fall. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Okogie. No good there.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And so now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stolen by Van Vliet. Going inside. Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Rockets lead by 20. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Şengün. Wide open. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tate against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down low. Jokic rising up.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Van Vliet gets to Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now Green. Oh, the dunk.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Van Vliet against Murray. Yep, that goes down.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Şengün. Murray rips down the board.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray outside. Now, here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. Oh, good on the layup. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Murray with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A new lineup here for Houston.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Smith.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Johnson for 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And for Houston, they're shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And Thompson gets it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Fading away, he makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
A three-pointer, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 19. Murray, the pass to Johnson. From deep, Jokic. 3, good.
Jokic for 3.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Launches from deep. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint. And in the taking an elbow.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position, locking down the middle. Smart with the bucket.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Smart's got 5 points.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smart against Durant. Left side Eason. To the inside. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Eason. 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. Soft touch off the glass.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Out to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Back to Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson with it. Picked up by Reeves. Thompson against Reeves. Eason, pass to Smith. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The shot comes out. Rockets trail by 4. And there's the drive. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist from Eason.
Man, love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Houston. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James inside. He's against Smith. James can't get it to go. Pass to Eason. Out to Thompson. Back to Eason. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
And Houston has possession, following the score by the Lakers. Durant with a screen on Reeves. And it's Shepard missing. The Lakers in the lead. Now Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Shepard is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Doncic. Doncic up strong. And the bucket is good. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
A nice shot by Smith.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. It's Smart on the wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Out to the wing. And here's Shepard for 3. Fires in the triple. Shepard's got 5 now.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
James, a screen on Thompson from the high post. Doncic, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen. What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
James, right side, to halt the run. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Durant, the pass to Eason. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Hachimura outside. Durant against James. Offensive rebound. The Rockets trail. Smith outside. Here's Eason. And the basket is good. Eason's got 7 points here in the quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
It's Smart on the wing. Defended by Eason. James, a screen on Eason. Out to James. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by James.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And slam dunk by James.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Doncic pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
Outside Eason. Back to Smith. To the middle. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Oh, LeBron hammers it down. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Eason. Got it. Eason's got 16 points now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to James. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hachimura with a screen on Eason. Back to James. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Tari Eason has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment.
The Lakers, 32.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You gotta like what we're seeing from Tari Eason.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, small forward. And here's Thompson for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Kennard outside. Ayton, a screen on Thompson. Kennard for 3. Connects from downtown. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Greg?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. James is checked in for the Lakers.
For Los Angeles, number 9, Bronny James.
Here's Ayton. Kennard outside. Ayton with a screen. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
Up top, Thompson. Check by James. Smith passes to Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Thompson against James. To the inside. Ayton. To the wing, right side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard, left side. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they'll get another chance. Stolen by Thompson. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Shepherd. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. LaRavia outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. No good with a layup. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And here's Shepherd for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Shepherd is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
James finds Ayton. And stolen by Durant. Smith against James to the middle. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Eason, a screen on Ayton. Here comes Durant. Eason, good. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Kennard on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Kennard's got 5 points. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Kennard. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Ayton. LaRavia, right side. Shot clock at 5. Kennard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Kennard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Ayton. Kennard against Thompson. Ayton with a screen. Kennard passes to Ayton. And it's good for 2. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Durant with a screen on James. Eason finds Durant. Now here's Thompson. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Hachimura sets a screen to the paint. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Durant. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Hachimura with room to shoot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And offensively, a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Amen Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Tipped. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just taking off. Smith showing me why you cannot leave an opening because this man will find you.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. James passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Screen by Durant. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Smart against Durant. Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Eason can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Doncic outside. Screen by James. 3-pointer. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith outside. Over Hachimura. Smith no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Smart outside. Smart, a screen on Eason. Hachimura. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Now Eason. Doncic there for the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir!
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Eason outside. Oh, the stuff!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Screen by James. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Durant. Nope. Los Angeles leading by 8. Doncic! Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just happened.
Somehow made it!
That just happened.
Here's Smith. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Smart. Now Durant. Now Eason. Rebounded by Doncic.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Durant banks it home. Big shot.
Nice find by Thompson. No, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
James, a screen on Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. A 12-point game. Eason fires. Launches it from deep. Hachimura. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The main event. Here we go. So Golden State will get the first possession. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Curry can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Chalk up two there.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Curry against Thompson. Outside, Green. Moody the pass to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Smith slams it home.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Santos, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
KD against Porzingis. Shepard the pass to KD. No good with the triple. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Green with the screen on Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Smith wide open, he fires, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
The wide open look for Durant. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 8. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Frames the 19-footer.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And here's KD for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Green, no luck. Rockets leading by 9. It's Thompson off the drive. From the arc. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. He's got 8.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here's Moody. No scoring in this one. Basket good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The putback, and KD is right there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now Thompson, following the Porzingis miss from deep.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now here's Durant, following the miss by Draymond Green. And it's Shepard missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Santos. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 19-5 run. And he gets the bucket.
I like the touch from Shepard finishing around the rim.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Green with a screen on Thompson. Inside, it's stolen by Smith. And KD, here we go.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Smith. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. And it's Easton in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors, trailing by 19. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the waves.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The shot by KD, no good. Warriors trail by 19. Outside, Porzingis. Free throw line jump shot. No good off the front iron.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Durant gets the bucket.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Outside, Green. Off target from outside. Houston leading by 21. Smith dishes to Thompson. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Shepherd. Shepherd. Pass to Smith. Now here's Durant. Eason with it. Lock at 6. Back to Durant. Porzingis with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Thompson. A finish. And then Durant with the jam.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Durant, good.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And Green is right there. Green's got his first basket.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Shepherd, the pass to KD. Misses the 3. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Thompson. The shot by Curry, no good. Pass to KD. And he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 38 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for it? All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Stephen Curry. Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Durant, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. To the inside, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The putback. And Thompson kicks to KD. Shoots over Curry. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. KD's got 44. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Payton. And he banks in the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. In the corner, Horford with it. It's stolen by Green. Şengün with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. The Warriors shooting 43% from the floor. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot. And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Here's Podziemski. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And they pick up 2.
And that is a shot that Green knocks down consistently. The defense has to try harder to contest him from there. What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with
range, he's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. On the wing, Payton. They set the pick to the left. Gets it to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Drills it from outside.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch it fire.
Here's Horford. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Van Vliet, nice move. That shot misses. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Podziemski. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside, Horford. 6 to shoot to the left wing. Here's Post. Gets a very good look and converts. Post has got 9 points now in just the second half. Van Vliet looking around. 3 seconds left. The shot misses. And so it's Houston ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Alperen Şengün out there with Green. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Okogie in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And yes, it's good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pope loose. Van Vliet on the wing. Here's Şengün. And a miss there on the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Curry's shot is off. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. No problem knocking that one down.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
And Green slams it in.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Count that one.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Pass to Tate. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry finds Porzingis. To the paint. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Moody's shot is off. Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Şengün, no good. The Warriors shooting 40% in the fourth. It's Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Şengün. Again, Şengün missing. Warriors have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Shot from free throw range. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. They get it again.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Şengün. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Both good from the line that time. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Houston.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Şengün inside. He's against Porzingis.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And a shoot-first point guard, VanVleet, understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
Team foul.
First free throw is good.
For your Rockets, Fred VanVleet. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Green against Green. Outside Green. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Curry from 19. That one goes.
Assist from.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
So we...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a